Guild Wars 2 didn't work, so now you have to watch Rise. I've been trying. Neverado and I have been working in the background trying to get my Guild Wars thing running. I got a part-time job. I did get a part-time job. I'm teaching people about finances. Basic stuff, not complicated stuff. That's cool. It is cool. Cool. I'm happy to do it. The French gave my account AIDS. When I logged in, I saw that it was like some region in France was like a pre-approved IP address, and I deleted it. I wonder if I still know how to play normal Monster Hunter. Your friend got into Monster Hunter World and you convinced her not to get wilds? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Why is my camera all fucked up? Is this from like a Hell Wheel? Rise isn't normal Monster Hunter. It's more normal Monster Hunter than Wilds is. Yuma's been playing. I saw him on my list. I don't actually know what I want to do. What's my afflicted rank at? How do I even look at this? Where's status? 290. Is this the mobile version of Wilds? We're pretty close. We're really close to 300. Should I try and grind up Big Ball Lagambi? Do I have a Lagambi? I'm not playing at 24 FPS. It must be bad if I'm back to Rise. It's worse. Worse than you could ever imagine. Now is getting more love than Wilds. They get that mobile game money, man. That session is not correct. I'll see if I can make it right, though. I don't even know if I'm online. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. I could try and remember how to play this game. It has been a little bit. We'll do two. We'll just do it. We'll have a little love with Fume. See if I can invite him. I'm assuming he's online. I don't know that I actually know how to invite people into this game either. Do I actually not like Wilds? I have a 2-part going on 3-part series on my YouTube channel about how Wilds fucked up. Part 3. I had not worked on part 3 at all. I've been working on stuff around my house. I'll get around to it. I got a job now. I don't have to worry about content cloning. What's wrong with it now? The same stuff that was wrong with it when you played it last. It's nothing. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything new. Criteria. Target. Lagambi. Can I adjust the quest level? Oh! We could get this guy to Big Ball. We could do this. We got to level him up. It's been weird times, Incognito Man, for sure. I have like no idea. You're buying an AI data center. I mean, they've added things to make Wilds a little bit better. That doesn't mean it's better. I have no idea. I have no clue. I mean, this looks really good. This is $4.39. Sand Boots, thank you.
Sand Boots just resubscribed for 38 months.
That says luck, but is it really? No. Why did I save it there? This one's got a little bit more crit in it for some reason. I think I saw the message about you comparing it to fishing. This has got sneak attack on it. Against Lagombi, that should actually be okay. If there's one thing you can't take away from Rise, is it definitely does have variety. Almost to like a detrimental extent. In the process of that, like they got drunk on the power of having a Western audience and they fucked it up. Chronos or Hell Is Us to play? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about either of those. You want to see Berserk Elemental Greatsword? I don't run Berserk. I have a video on why I think that's one of the worst skills ever added to Monster Hunter. Ever. What the fuck? Oh, somebody joined. Oh, that's not Fume. Lucy, I gotta kick you out. Sorry. Sorry, I'm waiting for a friend. I should have put a password up. Yeah, but Berserk should have never been added to the game. I'm not being mean. She just left right away. I didn't kick her out. It's just like, I don't like it when there's more than 2 people. Other than Wilds, because Wilds doesn't matter. I'm going to get started on this Lagombi. That's not the right session. Do I need to give you the session? There it is. Oh, right. Wire bugs. You don't like that you have the deluxe edition of Wilds? You mean you regret the disco boots? Well, I want to have fun with wire bugs. If I'm going to play Fume 3, is this like the evolved version of Fume? Yeah, the birds, man. Morn, thank you. Rundy, enjoy.
22 in subscription. More 91 gifted a tier 1.
This is for my part-time job?
They have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
What does that mean? I have a job now, guys. They emailed me today. They said, we're still figuring out what your schedule's going to be. I was like, all right. I mean, I'm not in any rush to work. Like, I really don't. I don't really care. Like, I'm in no rush. No, you can hate watch Rise all you want, because on the other end of it, you could also say, like, I could have been streaming Wilds. But I will say, I think Gunlance is a lot of fun in this game. Could have stayed in Thailand. I mean, you know, I'm in the position where I can't really fuck my life up anymore. Fortunately. What was that manga thing you posted today, Dean, where the author was talking about what if the guy just, like, lived an easy life? Wilds killed my career? Put it on pause. I could buy more Capcom stock. I think I'm okay. I think I'd rather diversify out of Capcom stock. I have enough Capcom stock. There he is! Big Ball Lagombi! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh God! That ball came out so fast! What is he doing? I'm trying to remember how to do the fun Gunlance stuff. And so far, I don't know what I'm doing. Thrones Room, hello, good evening. What am I doing? It's gonna take me a minute before I remember what I'm doing. He's gonna be able to morph out though, for sure. So I'm barely even hitting him. You know what it is? A big part of it is I still feel like I'm playing wilds. Like I could redirect my attacks. Like in fact, I'm even holding down the left trigger. Like it's gonna do something. I should probably use my Wyvern Fire. Surely there's a mod that adds focus mode? No! We don't actually want that. I can't tell whether my Wyvern Fire is up. Is there an indicator for that? You like focus mode. Focus mode is the worst thing that ever happened to Monster Hunter. The orange bar. It feels weird playing this right now. I mean, I'll get used to it. Okay, the bar under the worm stake. Got you. Okay. I'm not going to say I know what I'm doing, but it's feeling better. When is part 3? When I'm done! That's right, I have a job now. I'm a normie. I'm like everyone else. You like Rise, but the raid quests are ass. Do you mean like the rampages? Normies have to work 40 hours? Are you telling me my 10 to 15 hour a week part-time job doesn't count? Stolen valor? Not fair. That's right, Randy, you work as hard as I do. The personification of woe is me. Some VTubers work less than I do. I know that much. I'm playing my favorite Monster Hunter game. I would genuinely rather play this than Wilds. That's why I'm playing it right now. I was slurping birds earlier. I'm starting to get back into it. Wallbang it into beetles. Probably should. Oops. You watch part 2, you missed part 1? Apparently other content creators watched my series and they're like disagreeing with me, which obviously is fine. Like, I don't care. But I find that interesting. That ass went back farther than I thought. People like Rise? Do not get it twisted. I do not like Rise. I just felt like playing this over World. Do not get it twisted. If GU were easier to set up and stream, I would way rather be playing that. It's not even close. I could be doing random dog streaks. Maybe I will do random dog streaks later. I could be playing Uma with Rundi. I want to play in the Japanese server with the crazy horse. Always in Love, or whatever the name is. Please Kong with TSP. I'm okay. Wonder how many people would watch World? I'm convinced there is a conspiracy of people out there that have a large botnet, and all it does is log into my Twitch channel whenever I stream Monster Hunter World. Right there. Where are you? All the people out there asking, like, is Wilds that bad? Like, you clearly didn't buy or play the game. How many people on your Twitch list stream that game on the regular? No. Why do I like Wild so much after release? The game actually started to get worse performance issues after release. Like, it got worse. And if you compare the rate of performance updates that Monster Hunter games have traditionally gotten, Wilds is like way behind the curve. And you know, a big part of that is probably because of performance. They've got everybody working on just getting the game to run rather than trying to push out like new things to do. I mean, that literally happened 2 weeks ago. They were going to release the Gravios quest and they had to delay it because it wasn't working right. It's like, it's still happening. Like, it's still a problem. It's not like it's not like it's a solved issue. You know, on release, there was an okay amount to do between decorations and arty and weapons. But very quickly, the weakness of it being limited to just a few monsters started making it a bit tedious, and it hasn't ever really gotten better. We're literally still fighting the same monsters 6 months later. Yes, there is Seregios, and there is Legiacris. That's it. That's the only thing that's been added. Oh, and Mizu. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. That is true. Mizu is there as well. Paying time off of work for Tokyo Game Show? I think I'll be okay. So if you run Monster Hunter Wilds with DLAA at like max resolution for your monitor, it looks okay. But good luck getting more than like 60 FPS without frame gen. And then you start getting some other issues. This is not the big ball one, but this is one that we're going to try and get up to big balls. I thought we were going to be getting like 2 or 3 new Guardian monsters per title update. And it's like, that's when it was title update one time, and it was like, here's Osha, who you fought before. And Mizu, I was like, this isn't good. I guess we had AT Ray Dao. No, it makes Sunbreak look like really generous. I would have generally rather them stuck with whatever this ass tier Rise engine is. If it just meant they had more models to work with, you know? More monsters, more animations. Just give us like a Freedom Unite sort of situation. Rise and an Anomaly. I want to get to 300 at some point, I guess. Frenzy monsters? You mean the Anomaly monsters? They're not as good as For You. Oops. You're waiting for the expansion? My advice for most people is to wait for the expansion, but then my advice is also like, Capcom should maybe just kill the game. Just kill it. I'm gonna put my cat away so it's just the two of us.
Anatolius mercenary just
Anatolius, thank you.
for 57 months. He is risen to Edweakers.
Yeah, no, I really, they might just want to mercy kill the game, or just like bring back all the engineers that knew how World worked. Anyone think we'll get another monster besides Omega? I mean, it's possible, but I feel like they would just tell us. The days of being slipping in monsters that are a surprise, I think, are gone. No Switch 2 Rise version? I mean, that's such an easy thing to do. Right? At least, like, give people, like, 60 FPS or 120 FPS. Can't even patch GU. I mean, that would be really nice. I would buy a Switch 2 for that. We are 291. We had a 269 Legambi. But you know, like, they've already, like, completely picked out everything for the Master Rank expansion, so just wait. It's coming. This is my setup. Doesn't look like it's fully upgraded. A little weird. Well, Furious is on there. Do I like the mechanics of Wilds too? Yes, I just released a video on the channel not that long ago where I talk about that. But long story short, yeah, it's bad. Or rather, at least I don't like it. Pretty sure we want to go all in on attack on Greatsword, right? It's part 3. I'm working on it. And no, I mean, I haven't really worked on it, but I will work on it. I got a job now, okay? Not that I've gone into much. But I will. I will eventually, hopefully. Well, I mean, but with Surge Slash, like, it's a little different, isn't it? 15 hours a week. It might only be 10 hours a week. I think it depends on the week. Is this really what we want? I have no idea what I have. Surge Slash definitely has good elemental modifiers. Scaly, I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, I don't listen to anyone when it comes to this game other than my own heart. Like, we had to have gotten something better than this. What's the occasion? I felt like playing a little Monster Hunter, but like, I wasn't gonna play Wilds. This is what drives me insane. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. It's good enough. It's just big ball Legambi, but... Oh, we can change the Rampage slot. We could at least do that much. Yeah, no, I wasn't... My Libra's my true love. But I think Sunbreak Director could save Wilds. I'm not too quick to start glazing Suzuki. Ichihara could, but he left Capcom. They fucked up. They lost their guy. Base Rise is Ichinose. Master Rank was Suzuki. Hold on, I want to get rid of my cat. Ichihara was a fraud? How dare you? I think Iceborne All In was good, and I think GU is actually an amazing update to a pretty shitty Generations. Do I have mods in this game? Not right now. I didn't set them up. I wasn't gonna put that much effort in. I'm sorry. But I wasn't about to sit around like configuring mods. There are definitely mods I would want to use. Some of the quality unlocker mods, FPS unlock mods, like during cutscenes. I mean, those are nice. Am I done with Wilds for good? My official statement is I have not uninstalled the game. Obviously, when it gets a major title update or even a really significant event quest update, like I'll go in, I'll play it. If there's an arena or an AT, like I'll go in, like I'll play that slop. Pretty much it. Is your part-time job working for Capcom suggesting how to fix Wilds? No. Although, you know, honestly, no joke, I don't know that it would make sense for Capcom to hire content creators because, like, most of us are dumb as fuck, but they could probably use a full-on PR squad to try and save the game. But I don't know. Too little, too late. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that a hashtag return to Wilds is gonna do it. You know, part of the reason why the game is fucked up in the first place is likely them listening to people that are fans of the series, Western fans of the series, and like you should just ignore those people. Release my full monster tier list, including Poke Poke Ira Village. We have somebody in the Discord who just, like, maxed that game out. Guys, I've been, like, Wildsified. And I'm missing hits. Because I keep thinking that, like, focus mode is going to save my ass. I got to stop playing Wilds. I think I do need to stop using focus mode. If cost 100 to have a dialogue and not in focus mode, do we deserve jail? Well, I promise you they saw all the complaints about the handler, and that definitely changed something about the game. You don't think it's the Western audience? I do. But you don't have to agree with me. Well, the Hunter dialogue in Wilds is better than the Hunter dialogue in Rise. I don't think there's any question about that. Mr. Hunter? Or was it Mr. Monster? Meet Mr. Weapon? That's just embarrassing. Yeah. Nada is more annoying? Anyone who ever complained about the handler deserves Nada. Rise over GU. I would rather be playing GU, but I don't want to play it on my Switch right now. Performance and cost. You know, Wilds is basically on a permanent $45 sale right now, right? It's been on sale since the summer. It's been like 2 months that it's been on sale for. Yeah. I only noticed it because we're looking at it earlier. No, I mean, look, the internet is great if you can have two people having a civilized conversation, discussing their differences in a respectful way. I think Rurikon might be more dependent on Monster Hunter compared to me, maybe? Just in terms, he might be more dependent on, you know, what he gets out of content creation. Surprised I'm playing Rise? Not really. Just life. I want to get to Big Ball Lagambi. Rurikon should be going all in on Night Rain. Do you mean the base price is below $60, Albino? Finish your digital marketing certification? Congratulations. No, I don't think the so-called vegan complaint news stories impacted Monster Hunter that much. I don't think that was a problem. Even though there's really not that many monsters you actually have to kill. Aren't both Rise and Wilds in the RE engine? Yeah, but they feel very different, don't they? You know, I think Rise started as like Monster Hunter Generations with wire bugs. Like on the 3DS. So... Well, the goofy-ass wirebug stuff is more interesting to me than focus mode. The cringe spirit birds? It's pretty bad. I mean, there's a mod that'll give you big spirit bird if you want it. Probably one of the most used mods. Wilds has more textures and realistic art style, way more moving objects. It's all of the AI and all the endemic life and NPCs. Like, they're all being rendered all at the same time. They're all doing something. So, unless they want to lobotomize everyone, having everybody stand there T-posing all the time. Remember when I thought Capcom couldn't make anything worse than Rise Break again? You're right. I never thought there would be a day where I'm like, I cannot wait for the next Ichinose game. And here we are. I actually am using Spirit Bird armor and food skills. Wilds made me crash out for real. It's true though. Is this the only employed streamer on Twitch? There's a lot of streamers that have a part-time job or even a full-time job. When I started all this, I was working full-time. I think focus would have been better if monsters and difficulty were built around it. Yeah. But even then, like, I don't know, it just feels kind of antithetical to Monster Hunter to be like, not needing to have any commitment in terms of where you aim your weapon. No commitment has been Monster Hunter since World? World was definitely the first big step into being like, you can be free. I would say Generations though, with Absolute Evasion, right? Absolute Evasion and Absolute Readiness and like Round 4, stuff like that. Pretty big too. Oops, that was a mistake. Supposed to be a Monster Hunter game where I keep something there. But to Generation Ultimate's credit, it had a lot of broken stuff, but then it had some like really difficult monsters as well, so, you know. Deviants are a real challenge. World took all the friction out of finding the monster. You had to find tracks, and I actually think that's okay. And you were rewarded for fighting one monster a lot. I think that's okay. Thoughts on weapon, armor, deco split? You're not going to get me to reveal my entire series before I do it now. I've talked about it before. What are your thoughts on it? Congrats on the new job. I just got very lucky. I can't... I don't want you to think that I'm smart or talented or anything else. Everything that I have in my life is through an incredible amount of luck. It was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. I went on Indeed because I was bored. I'm like, I wonder what it's like looking for a job. It's like unbelievable. I didn't get it as a joke. I got a little bit as a joke. But everything really just lined up. They needed somebody who was comfortable speaking in front of other people, that understood finances, that would be okay with part-time work. And I was all of those things. Feel like the market does not like new graduates? You're right. The boomers are going to create the one world that will kill them, that will crush them into nothing. Like, it's the worst handoff in human civilization. I'm going to tell my coworkers there that I'm only there because Wild sucks. I told them in the interview. I said, the most recent release nobody really likes, so I've got extra time because I don't really want to stream it. I literally told them that in the interview. And there was a woman in the interview. She's like, oh, I bet you my son watches me. I'm like, he might have watched me. He's not going to watch me anymore. He's been playing Call of Duty or something. He might have watched me during World. He's in Roblox, man. Streamers looking for jobs, a recession indicator. The OnlyFans are the first warning sign, and they've been saying for months now that it's bad. I don't get nervous during interviews? No. No, I don't. I mean, but I've got something like broken, like in my brain. Like it's like I might have gotten like a fever or something at one point. I just don't really get nervous anymore. Like the same thing with public speaking. Like I just don't really. I mean, I don't know if it's like I don't care anymore because that sounds like fucking insane. But it's like whatever. I always think about like what's the worst that's gonna happen? What, I'm gonna get embarrassed? Oh well, you go home. What if she was the mom of one of the kids I used to carry in Xbox World? Maybe that's why I got hired. You ever think about that? As you get older, you begin to care less and less what other people think. And as that happens, your happiness gets higher. Like you're old and like you get fatter and like your bones hurt. But genuinely, you become happier as a person. And I wish that for you. That's a good pendant. You lose the ability to splooge? Not me. No, pornography at least 3 times a day. I contribute that to a big part to my success. You gotta get the priorities in your life right. I like this weapon. That's more weekly hours than my new job? Not quite. It's not 2 hours a day of gooning. Not yet. Maybe eventually I'll get up there. No, I mean, this one was easy. Like, they didn't... It was probably the easiest job interview I ever had because like they didn't ask me for references or anything. They just said, come in and do a presentation. And like, I clearly knew my shit. So like, all right. They said, you're perfect. You're hired. You think they'll use AI to create resumes? If we could go back in time and just shut down the entire internet, obviously we would lose a lot of great things, but I think humanity would be better. And I think that's the same thing about AI. But, you know, if everyone else is going to use it, like it's a little bit of an arms race, you know? I think if all you can do is use AI, you're going to get fucking shredded eventually. So I would hope people aren't relying on it too much. But it's hard to imagine, as horrible as it is, that we're going to be in a world where you're going to be able to completely ignore it. Like, it's fuck. Like, I don't want to say that. Like, I wish I could say, no, fuck AI. If you use AI, you're shit. But it just seems like that's where we're going. This is the thing where we get the thing. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, ideally, you know how to do a little bit of everything. I mean, a big part about being yourself, right, comes down to, like, when you're talking to other people, you're spending a lot of time thinking in your mind, how should I act in front of this person? And that's why people get nervous, because, like, they don't know what to say. But you really, you know, I don't know. What am I trying to say here? I really... You're supposed to think before you act? I'm just saying, like, the more comfortable you are with yourself, the less of an issue that is. And that it also comes the less you care about what other people think. You know, the only exception to that is I remember interviewing a girl once. It was for a bank job. And... you know, it was towards the end of the interview, and she had done okay. She hadn't done great. And suddenly, like, the question came up, like, what are you passionate about? Like, what are your hobbies? And she said, I have no hobbies. And we were like, haha, that's funny. No, you got to have something you like. And she insisted for, like, 5 minutes that there was nothing she liked. And then she said, I guess I'm a crazy cat lady. The point of the interview question isn't we want to be like, oh, you like mahjong. That's weird. It's just to be like, can you relate and say a normal answer like a human being? That's all it is. And if she had come out right out the beginning and just said, I like my cats, that would have actually been a great answer, in my opinion. But to go five minutes without being able to say literally any definable thing that she enjoys in life is weird. And that's a lot of what the interview questions are. It's just like, can you talk like a normal human being? But if you told me she likes wilds, I'd be fine. That job that I got, where I became the manager, they said, what do you like to do in your spare time? And I said, I like to make videos about video games. And this was like in 2010, where only bona fide psychopaths would make videos about video games. But, you know, I mean, I wasn't going to lie to them. I said, no, this is what I like to do. And if you say it with confidence, like, what are they going to say? Like, I know what they do. You go on home, you watch fucking, like, TV shows. At that point, you know, you're passionate about watching Lost. Like, don't get in my ass. At least I'm doing something with my time. That was around the Alatriang sleep bombing tutorial. That was a big deal. What am I doing? That's not the right thing. I didn't know what that button was. Am I supposed to be in blue? No idea what the fuck I'm doing. Was that during Try? That was around 2010, yeah. It was in that era. Could have been 2011. Like I said, everything in your life will be better. The sooner you stop caring and worrying about what other people want or like or want out of you, the happier you will be. Now, obviously, there's some exceptions. Like if you're married or you have children, you're probably going to have to make some concessions. But when it's just you, man, just live your life. Don't worry about making anyone else happy. Heartless to Fatalis, better even resume. Dude, I did Cartless all credits. That was really fucked up. Am I supposed to be in blue now? How the fuck does this work? Blue is where I want to be. Is blue where I get the defense bonus? And then I switch back to red. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, and even then, Malfu, like... the people that love you will love you for who you are. You know what I mean? So even more so if you've got something that's passionate and you're doing something that makes you happy, like the people that love you just want you to be happy. Just be happy. I mean, it's not that easy, but you got something you're passionate about, like it's okay. You only have one life. It's not like you have like a dozen. You're gonna spend 10 lifetimes making mommy and daddy happy. No. You only get one. As soon as necromancy is possible, I'll change my answer. He's gonna morb. Playing 3 if it makes you happy. If your mom upset you playing video games expecting you to go outside, well, she might think you'll be happier if you go outside. I mean, you might be happier if you go outside, but I think there's a good balance between the two. But I mean, I don't know you. Expect to embrace Lord and Savior Rise? No, Rise sucks. Rise is terrible, man. Alright. Skeleton, zombie, or ghost? I'm assuming like a really good looking zombie. Oh, this game fucking blows. Capcom would be happy if you played a Monster Hunter outside in a park. Do you know Monster Hunter Now is on the Wikipedia page for like official Monster Hunter releases as if it's like a main numbered entry? It's getting updates. It's getting a Frontier update. Play Monster Hunter Now. I don't live near anything. Although, with my new job, I might actually be going into Civilization. I didn't want to play now, and I could only walk like to like 0 landmarks. Good excuse for new content. Don't get too excited. You're more likely to see me play Outlanders. Lunch break mobile streams? I don't think you understand, Leech. I got a job, so I didn't have to worry about what I was streaming. I'm not going to be trying to like squeeze the fucking pomegranate juice out of the rock that is Monster Hunter. Am I going to use Wild's analogies for bad financial decisions in my job? No. More Night Rain? We'll be playing Night Rain in a week. My official start date is September 12th. Is there a dress code? I mean, I'm going to wear what I think is professional. I'll be wearing at least business casual. Going back to banking, I'm teaching people about finances. It's going to be about credit scores, budgeting, banking, potentially investments. Go in shorts? It's too late in the year to go in shorts. That's the official start date, Neverado. I don't know what my actual schedule is going to be. It's not going to be that much. It's going to be like 15 hours a week. It's good to learn. It is good to learn. And I'm passionate about that sort of stuff. You should tell them to buy crypto. What is wrong with you? You know, that's actually a pretty big issue, though. In a lot of places, you've got people essentially gambling on shit coins, hoping to get rich. It's like one step removed, if not actually worse than like playing the lottery. Next big game on the horizon, Neo 3? Neo 3 at the latest. she could be part of my financial literacy class. I am open for questions at literally any time. I was just giving somebody a hard time about them investing in their 401k or not. Wilds can't even run on the Steam Deck? What are you talking? I don't think anybody expected Wilds to run well on the Steam Deck. It doesn't even run well on my computer. And I have a 9950X 3D and a 5070 Ti. Yes, ideally Wilds would run on the Steam Deck, but the Steam Deck is not a good console. You're bad at knowing what questions to ask. Well, my best advice for anyone is as early as possible, as often as possible, try to put money into investments while you're young, so you don't have to worry about getting old. Because the vast majority of elderly people right now completely fucked up. The boomers thought they would keep getting blessed forever, and now you've got some of them living on like very tiny amounts of Social Security. Did I ever tell you about the job that offered a 1,000 401k match a year? That's cheap. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, and like in terms of investing, like, you know, just the broad S&P 500 is fine. You can do SPY, you could do VOO, you could do VOOG, affectionately called VOOG. If you're really spicy, you could do VGT. That's it. Do not buy Capcom stock. That's I'm not going to say that's a rich person's game, but that's what we call speculative investing. You can I give you permission. You can invest up to 10% of your portfolio into whatever you feel like. But don't do Capcom. I mean, my returns are okay. You know, it's about equal to VGT, which is like pretty good. Do people still try to get into streaming as a job? There's a lot of people that do it as a hobby. There's a lot of people that do it as a hobby who want it to be a job. My advice for streaming is do it as a hobby, and if you ever make money for it, all right, have fun. But I would not go out of my way to be like, I'm going to stream and I'm going to make money. I mean, unless you're selling pictures of your butthole. You know, there's an almost an evergreen market for butthole pics. So, but otherwise, like, I wouldn't. So you considered financial advisor? I'm not a certified financial planner, but yes, I guess I will be a financial advisor of a kind. Lagambi, you got to level up faster, man. It's volatile to rely on streaming as a source of income. It's not. It's not the most stable. It all depends on what you're willing to do. How fucked up do you want to be? That's what I would say. Here's my advice for somebody who's having a hard time finding a job but still has expenses with their credit cards. If you are young, as in you just graduated school, and I think you said you are, I don't think there's anything wrong with living with your parents or family. Like, you want to get your expenses down as low as you possibly can. And then your first step is to try and get any interest that is more than, say, 7-8% and get that paid off first, barring anything like a 401k match. Yeah, I mean, you could make some type of a living always if you have about 100 people regularly watching you. You know, it's all relative, you know? I mean, I met people in the credit union that were making almost $200,000 combined, and they were constantly broke. You know, I met a woman who never made more than $40,000 a year, and she had her house paid off, and she had a lot in investments. So the amount of money you make is only one part of the equation. It's how much money you spend, you know? Get another credit card to pay off the first credit card. You want to get to the point where you are not spending on your credit card, and the only way to do that is that have enough income so that you're not in debt anymore, or you're not in a negative cash flow situation. Not in love with the anomaly grind. I'm trying to get big ball Lagambi. But you know, the first issue is always, of course, you know, finding finding the right employment, you know? I mean, if you're not getting paid what you're worth, especially relative to your student loan debt, it's tough. What would happen if you get a loan, gamble it, and win big and then pay off the loan? I mean, what would happen if you got a loan, gambled it, and then lost? There's a couple different ways. I mean, I'm assuming, I know you're being a goofy little guy. There's a lot of different ways of looking at it. In general, I would say invest or plan your life according to like what the worst case scenario would be. What is the permanent repercussions for making this choice? What is the worst that could happen? And if the worst that could happen is you're now $20,000 more in debt compared to before, it's going to be bad. I mean, there's been videos of people that went out to gamble and they gambled everything and they did win. But for every video that's like that, I mean, there's at least one other person that did that, lost, and you don't want to get into gambling. I mean, there's three things technically four things that'll suck away all the money in your life: drugs, alcohol, and gambling. The bonus fourth category is a family member that is into drugs, alcohol, or gambling. But it makes sense to get a loan to pay off the credit cards. It depends. So it depends entirely on the person. I'll say this, and this is a fucked up thing to say. If you're the sort of person that got into bad credit card debt in the first place, you're probably also the sort of person who's going to spend on their credit cards again when they consolidate the credit card debt. And that's a really fucked up thing to say. You know, if it's truly a one-time thing, you know, like you had a job, you lost your job, or you got sick, you had to move, it's one thing. But if you were regularly building up debt in your credit cards and they're all going to get cleared off, that's how you get into like giga debt. So the reason why their credit scores in the US, and I'm not defending them because they are fucked up, is because before we had credit scores, the banks would just lend people money based on like whether they knew the person or liked them. There was a lot of discrimination in who got approved for loans. So yes, in theory, if you can consolidate your credit cards down to a lower interest rate, you would pay them off sooner. But you gotta be realistic about what might happen. So, I mean, I would wait till you're the point where you got a positive cash flow before you did the loan. I mean, the thing is if you don't have that cash flow in the first place, like you're unlikely to get a loan anyways. You know, most financial institutions aren't going to be like, oh, sweet, here's a $10,000 loan to consolidate your credit cards, you know? But yeah, the main thing I would say, and this goes for anyone and everyone, especially nowadays, with housing being as fucked up as it is, like, it's okay to live with family for a little while you pay stuff down. The world is not a friendly place right now. You just got to get your expenses as low as possible until you have good enough income coming in. I think student debt is worse now as well. Just be DSP and avoid consequences? I mean, as far as I know, DSP filed bankruptcy at least once. So I don't know that he completely avoided consequences. But he was able to keep his house, so I guess, like, good for him. I don't know. They say anything about payment processors deciding to cock block people? There's a lot of groups out there that would rather cause a stink over that sort of stuff and pressure the card processors into doing that than anything else. No, I mean, obviously, people should be able to spend money on what they want, as long as it's not, like, expressly illegal. Your coworker blurted out that he's $200,000 in debt. Now, is that credit card debt? I mean, if that's a home, that's no big deal. How do you even get $200,000 in credit card debt if that's real? Addiction? I don't even know how you get approved for that much. Student debt? Yeah, that's a lot. But you know, I met probably about 10 years ago at this point, I met a girl who had over $100,000 in debt, and she was just studying to be like a elementary school teacher. I mean, she might have gotten some of that forgiven. That's probably not even that much nowadays. Your car's paid off at school? Yeah. Any debt that is over 6 or 7%, you want to pay off like it's an alien invasion that's going to destroy your asshole. That's the speed with which you want to do that. Does Wilds not have purple gauge? I don't think there's any weapons that have purple yet. I think it's technically in the code, but no weapons have it. Teaching as a job isn't worth the debt. Depends what state you're in. My state, it's pretty good. You know, teachers out here routinely get up to, I think they cap out like around $100,000, which like, that's not bad. Now, our property taxes are horrible, but teachers get paid pretty well. The last high-ranked game that had purple sharpness, I believe, was Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii in like 2010. You've seen a lot of your high school teachers working second jobs. What state were they in? Purple was at least on Elatria and Joe by default, but there were more weapons that had it with sharpness +1, I think. California? Really? Wow, I would think they get paid well in California. Was Akuma like a secret new weapon? Kind of, but not really. How do I feel about the Final Fantasy crossover? It's fine, I don't care. Why are people upset? I mean, I want to fight the boss first before I make up my opinion, but I'm sure it's going to be a good fight. Good for Wilds. Wilds is ass, but the fight might be okay. I don't want to fight Cornelius. I mean, Akuma was okay in Wilds, but I mean, it's just a gimmick fight. It's not. You're not gonna main Akuma. Final Fantasy players will like Arkveld? I mean, again, it all depends on how they design it. I know there were people that said they didn't like the Rathalos fight. Was the Wild straw that broke the Wild's back? The performance got worse. So it launched and the performance was kind of bad, and then it just got worse. Like, I had, all right, I'll talk about it now because I can talk about it. It's been long enough. I had a review copy for almost a full month. And the entire time of running the review copy, I had my frame rate up. And it rarely, if ever, dipped below like 90 FPS. Like, it felt fine. It didn't really stutter and all that stuff was okay. But I think during the beta, when people had like the 3 polygon people loading in, I think like Capcom got really mad. They got like embarrassed. No, OBS helped a little bit. And I think they just started adding things that made the game run worse. I don't think anybody ever got banned from Wilds for using a performance boosting mod. LinkedIn LARPers? What's a LinkedIn LARPer? No, Denuvo on review copy? I don't know if it had it. I would assume it had it. I don't know. I really don't know. But it ran okay, you know, and my experience was 100 hours of wilds. The first 100 hours, if the game runs well, is pretty good. But after that, like it starts dipping. It's like this. It's going down. People are fake and write up essays in LinkedIn about things that are likely untrue. Just finished my 80th hour this week working for my boss for free. I sure love him. Yeah, I mean, the last person I worked for was pretty bad. He had she wasn't the vice president, but she was like kind of the second person in command there. And so he would go on these like 2-week-long cruises, and just to keep everything running, she would work like 60 or 70-hour weeks. And I remember us all sitting around. There was some sort of like an event or something, some charity event. We're all sitting around eating dinner. And there's somebody was saying like, wow, hey, you know, you put in so many hours, you work 70 hours, you're going to get an extra break? And the boss was like, she's salaried. I expect her to work that many hours. Like, I expect her to work 70 hours. Like, just the most fucking unhinged boomer shit you could ever imagine. Like, it's no question, like, why people like checking out of the workforce. When you got guys like that still in charge, you'd have thrown a plate at him? Well, everyone at the table looked at him like he was an absolute asshole. I mean, obviously he is. But he didn't care. What did he care? CEO? What are you gonna do? It's not gonna get fired by anyone. Let us do a Mizu if I have one. They say there's a lot of people only become CEO because they're, you know, sociopaths or psychopaths or whatever. I believe it, man. 100%. 100%. Would be my solution to my perspective being an outsider? In that situation? I would have comped her 1 or 2 weeks of vacation. I mean, if you have somebody that's going to be working for essentially 2 weeks unpaid overtime, I mean, you want to take care. If you've got a good employee, you should take care of them. It's not going to cost you anything to let them take a vacation. This is 178. That goes down to 51. What do you go down to? 1. Guess we'll do this one. Mizu's more thunder. You've got a Mizu? All right, we'll take yours. How do I gotta leave. The only way to fix this mess is to deprivatize housing. Now, hold on a second. What do you mean by that? Deprivatize housing? You have people moving into my house? Do you mean remove outside private investment in housing? Because if so, I think I agree with you. I'm not posting on LinkedIn. I have not updated my LinkedIn profile since I left my last job. Can you move into my house? I was thinking the other day, Fog, I should have you and your sister come up here sometime. Because you said she wanted to visit the United States. You guys can stay with me. You don't need to rent a hotel room. I've got technically I have 3 spare bedrooms, but I mean, you guys would only need 2, so. You don't want us together? Well, your sister doesn't speak. You said she doesn't speak English. How do I have 3 bedrooms? I have more than 3 bedrooms. I have 4 bedrooms. This is scary. You don't have to get a lot. I mean, nobody says you guys have to hang out, I guess, but I just assume. Do I need a maid? Not really. I do all the cooking and cleaning. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I'm a house husband who happens to stream and is about to work part-time. Not a millionaire streamer. Yeah. Don't know anything about Monster Hunter? Where does this one fall? It used to be my least favorite Monster Hunter game. Clean the toilet for minimum wage? You need to value yourself more than that. We do this, right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? How do I use this weapon? Like, kind of like this. I get the thing yet? I had it good with Wildstorm? Did I? Do I like that weapon? I guess maybe I do. I don't really know what I'm doing. Wild's Horn is better than World's Horn? Do I agree with you? I think I do. Monster Hunter games like Pizza and Sex, even at its worst, it's still pretty good? I mean, if that's true, then like Wilds is the sort of game that like gives you like herpes. And you just regret that you ever hung out with it. What would Wilds need to do to win me back? I'm currently creating a series on YouTube where I like kind of talk about that. Yeah! Wilds is pineapple on pizza? How dare you? I like pineapple on pizza. Can I eat? You know, it's mostly the optimization in Wilds, but even if that's done, like, just the current loop is not very fun, which is so strange for, like, a game and a series, which is so known for having a good loop. Like, what happened? What made me jump back into Rise? I wanted to play Monster Hunter, but I did not want to play Wilds or World. And I didn't want to set up anything else. It's not that complicated. Take that. What a weird attack this is. You just put a weird, like, little cocoon on the ground. Yeah, it's like Gator said. It's like Wilds feels like a day at the office. Doesn't feel like you're doing it for fun. It feels like work. Ever considered Frontier? When the chosen servers are available for everybody to play on, I will stream Frontier. Every server other than the real server is nothing but a fraud and should not exist. If they had a spine, they wouldn't have it up. I only say that because I worry that the true server will not be able to come out someday. What real server? I've already said too much. Honestly, it would be a good time for them to launch it. God knows. The community needs them, man. Trying to get Infernal Melody off. Rage Gaming might be lurking. Oh, we are. Everybody involved is abundantly aware of what happened there, including Rage Gaming. What fan servers that I don't like? I don't like that the original code for the fan servers was stolen from the one group that had actually taken the time to actually do all the packet sniffing. And then rather than respect, you know, the original project that was going to be done, everybody's like, oh, we'll all release our own shit and take private donations. Or you'll be like Rage Gaping and be like, oh, I'll sell this game out. I'm a tourist anyways. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. That's all right, man. I've already talked about it enough. So you want to learn about more? I'm a primary source. I was involved in part of it. What game is this? We talking about Rise? Neverado gets it. You just, when you're working on something good, you shut the fuck up. But the thing is most fan servers don't do anything to actually change the retail experience from Frontier in any way, which like it desperately needs. You know, I see, and you're one of them walking on the sun. Like every Johnny come bumblefuck walks in, gets all like the rank up rewards, is fighting Zenith monsters within 2 weeks, and I'm like, wow, that was fun. Like, fuck you, man. You don't know shit. Goddamn tourist. Man, monsters get a lot of life in this game. Blue Protocol got revived. I played that game. It was bad. That game was... Oh, what the fuck was that one other game? It was the Xbox exclusive MMO? I think tourist is your favorite insult. Well, walking on the sun, I just spent the last 2 minutes nonstop insulting you. So in a way, Twitch was saving you. Bless Unleashed. All Blue Protocol is thinly veiled Bless Unleashed. Not that Bless Unleashed is that bad. I've ever played Dragon Quest X? No, but apparently there's been some really big updates lately. And officially, you can play it from within a United States IP. You don't even need a VPN. I streamed Blue Protocol about 2 years ago. And everybody was really jealous because I was in Japan and I could actually stream it without getting banned. But it was bad, so I didn't stream it much. And my data wasn't very good, so I didn't stream it much. Bandai Namco's online division got bankrupted because of Blue Protocol? I mean, I don't know what they were expecting. It was just Bless Unleashed again. And what did you think was going to happen? They'd be like, yay! They banned people for using VPNs? Bless Unleashed? Yes. Dragon Quest X? I don't know that anyone got banned, but like you couldn't connect. But if you have a US IP address, or Japanese one, of course, you can play Dragon Quest X. Couldn't try Monster Online because it needed a Chinese address or something? No, it didn't. It needed a Chinese ID number, which I created an alternative Chinese identity called Chang Bo. It was like a miner, like charcoal miner. Let me play. I spent $300 on that game getting VIP 6. It was worth it. Thank you, Changbo. It's a shame they shut it down. Bet there's no video for it? What do you mean? It's all saved under the YouTube. Those were all YouTube streams back then. Oh, they're back there somewhere. I'm still 291. I think I would just level up way faster if it's something like this. Is A7 the highest, or does it go up to A8? A9? Fuck me. Oh, yeah, no, when I installed Monster Hunter Online, it definitely, like, I think it probably had a crypto miner on my computer. It felt that way. Is Wilds really that bad? Should I get the game? Well, I'm getting this question like every 10 minutes, Fairskin. Are there only 2 A9 monsters? Valstrax and Shigaru? That's weird. It's the sort of thing where you don't get much AR unless you're fighting one of them, right? Oh, Chaotic is A9? I don't have any of him. I forget if he's more... He's probably more dragon than he is fire, right? Diablos and Seething Basil? I don't think so. Because they would have been... Their AR would be too low. The game, like, fucking hates you if you aren't, like, on pace with the highest AR you can do. At least that's my experience. But did Asian MMOs Frontier have a no gaijin policy? That's not true. A lot of times they had like VPN locks because they probably just didn't think there'd be any reason to have other people there. But the rumor that people got banned on Frontier for speaking English is just simply not true. I once spoke to like the entire world shell, probably almost 1,000 people. I hope those crabs eat a whole bag of dicks in English. And I didn't have any problems. There was at least 1,000 people that saw that message. You know, my name was in English. All my private messages were in English. They don't care. If you're paying money, they didn't care. Was I doing Raviente? I was fighting crabs. I can't say other than that what I was doing. I mean, they probably didn't really care. I think, like, who cares? Like, whatever. It's not like I was spamming it non-stop. Damage. There's one guy I know who played on the Japanese live servers, only spoke English, somehow found himself in a group of like Japanese moms that played, and like they took him in as like their little pet. It's almost something out of one of my dojins. Well, you have to remember, like, there might be laws in those countries made entirely by different people other than the game developers themselves that are like, you know, we need to know that who the people are going into this game. Because you think about it, there could be people going into online games using methods of communication, plotting evil stuff, and, you know, the government or whoever might want to have logs on those. Not every country has like some sort of a freedom of speech like we do in the United States. Not that I think the modern United States like has like protected private speech. I won't say who it is, but I will say they're a regular in this chat. They could tell you more about the Japanese frontier moms. Yeah, it's hard, man. Oh! You hope it was Rundus? I don't think Rundus ever played Frontier like that. He might have played a little bit of Monster Hunter Online. Didn't? I think he was still in school back then. You're out by then? Well, you're, you know, within some degree of making your way out to Japan, I believe, within a year or two. Triangulating. What am I doing? Very stylishly did not hit him at all. Yeah, no. Shigeru had no idea what was going on. What's confusing me is, like, the reverse blast dash input. Very similar to the normal blast dash input, but backwards. Oh! Good night, Kaiser. Am I dead? Am I gonna die over here? Am I good? Damn, we're at a solo, good evening. As much as I dislike Rise, and I don't really like the color scheme of Risen Shigeru, he's got moves. Going on. Trying to get to AR 300. Ooh! Ooh! With a very wide move set. Ooh! Fun combat? I still prefer Worlds, but it's definitely way more engaging than Wilds. So. Haven't anything. I love how many buffs this one move got over the years. Oh! So scared. Some crazy moves, man. Final Fantasy Adventure Speedrunner? I played that game before. I've even beaten it before. I've never thought to speedrun it. That was a game that was made for, like, children or, like, starting players of Final Fantasy back in the day. They made it for the United States because they thought we were too dumb and, like, too bad at video games for, like, I think it was Final Fantasy V at the time. Oh no! You missed a quest? Oh! Final Fantasy Adventure, that's the one for Game Boy? Well, Christian streams Final Fantasy Adventure. Well, you want me to get on his grind? Want me to take his spot? I don't want to do that to him. Did I actually get the part-time job? Yeah, they gave it to me. Because honestly, the easiest job experience I've ever had in my life. It was just from the moment they at UPS. What are you talking about? Are you thinking of another streamer? Since when did I say anything about UPS? Was it actually because of Wilds? Yeah. I'm not lying. I'm like, I like Night Rain, but I don't know if it's going to be able to equal what I would normally do with Monster Hunter. I was just like so lucky, man. I'm an articulate person. Thank you. The entire job is about being articulate. Oh, it's a little bit luck. It's not all luck. I'm thankful for the luck that I get. UPS's part job maybe a year ago? Oh, well, that was probably during the news cycle when they were like, UPS workers are making like $50 an hour. No, I got a job as a financial educator. It's part-time. It's gonna be for 6 months. It's only gonna be like 15 hours a week. Is it terminal? It might be. You'd lose money if you got a job. People can end up in situations where that's true, I guess, depending on what benefits you qualify for. No, I mean, you know, they called me and the first thing they said is, we think you're a perfect candidate. And then I went into the actual interview and they said, the first thing they said is, we need somebody with a lot of energy. And I was like, that's not going to be a problem. We might have other problems, but the energy is not going to be a problem. I assumed that all their applicants were just like old dudes. And they're like, you know, people aren't going to relate to that, so. Not that I'm not old. I mean, I'm, by Twitch standards, like I'm a fucking Skeletor, but. Well, hopefully everything is okay for you, because it feels like the government is doing everything within their power to just take benefits away from people. Oh no! Holy shit! Was there one card on this quest? No! I think I was that low on health. 12 minutes of my life that I'll never get back. Probably shouldn't have done that one. Classes to be on the younger side? I don't know. There's definitely going to be some work with kids that are in high school, possibly middle school, but I don't think that's not the main target audience. Washed? Fuck out of here. All right. Not my career anymore. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm unchained. And he's hard, though. He's got hands. One faint, 25 minutes. That'd be great if you don't die. Maybe that quest is for, like, people that have Berserk. It's not me. I want to fight Camelios. He's fire. I don't know if I ever made a fire charge blade. Looks like I did. Is it good? I guess. I don't know. Nice layer, thanks. You like the variant monster being one like Mitsu instead of having a separate monster. Can you rephrase that? I don't know if I understand the question. Variant being one like Mizu, but violent instead of having a separate monster. I mean, ideally, you would have as many movesets in your game as you could get. But obviously, there's limitations to that. So in situations like that, you just take what you can get. When I played Frontier, was that before they added G rank? It was around the same time they were adding G rank, I think. It was around 2011. And then I played it again just before the service shut down. In 2018. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he does the double? I should have done that. I think the important thing, whatever you want to call it, deviant, subspecies, rare species, variant species, the important thing to me is, like, give them an identity, you know? So much of first and second gen was taken up of subspecies that were pretty much just a different color with barely any changes. That's big numbers. Wild's so bad, you had to get back to rise. Wild's so bad, I had to get a job, man. Dude, Neos has got hands. Ooh! I feel bad. I haven't really used too much Charge Blade. Can you change your decos in this game? I might want to put, like, the poison one here. Yeah, I might end up putting, like, anti-venom on. I think I would only need one more point of Tio, right? Already got 2 in there. Very annoying. I don't think that completely gets rid of it. Oh, maybe it does. How is South Park been this season? I know there's been a lot of political stuff in it. I mean, the show in general is pretty political. Has it been funny, though? I heard the last episode had Labubu in it, which that appeals to me greatly. I don't have any Labubu, but I think the word is funny. All right, I think I know how to use this weapon now. Rosina's added? I'm going to tell you that from now on, you need to watch the stream on YouTube. I'm not repeating myself. Because you can't figure out ad block, or you refuse to watch on YouTube. So, apparently, Neverado, that was not an AI image. Are you talking about that fat dude getting naked in the desert? That's like a real dude. That's not AI. That really happened. He's like a Trump impersonator. Because I thought the same thing you did. I'm like, wow, that's some weird looking AI. Wonder how they did that. No, it's not a deepfake. You can see the making of. Because the guy's a legit Trump impersonator, so it looks like him. I don't know. I don't think they deepfaked the face on. I don't think they needed to. Isn't Trump not doing so well now health-wise? Well, he's 80 years old and he eats a lot of McDonald's. So he's probably not doing great. I would say in general, don't hold your breath for political figures you don't like to die, because like they're all getting like treatments we could only dream of. Mitch McConnell is still around giving interviews. And that guy's been going full on zombie for like 5 years now, so. Jimmy Carter, one of the last really great American presidents. He actually gave up his peanut farm. His re-election campaign that he lost on was about American health insurance. Isn't that crazy? His second term was going to be like, hey, I guess everyone in Europe has health insurance. We should do that too. That was like his campaign. And he lost to Reagan. I think it was Reagan, right? That's like the first topple we've gotten in forever. I mean, it was that you can blame Reagan for a lot of things and you'd be right about it, but you know, every president before, during, and after just kept doing the same shit in terms of selling out the American worker, regardless of political party. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, dude, I love it when I landed this on his head. Oh shit, what? Maybe I should have wirebugged away, oops. Every human being running a country as large and complex as the US will have issues. Yeah, I mean, if you get to sit in that throne, of the United States presidency. God knows it's not an easy way up there. What video game character is a good example of in charge of politics? Like, who are the good leaders? I mean, you could be a mayor in Sim City. You're a good person. Senator Armstrong? You know, as you're listening to the Senator Armstrong speech, it's actually like, there are points where you're like, I think I agree with this guy. But then it's like, okay, hold on a second. Like, he loses me at the end, but for like the first 50% of his speech, you're like, fuck yeah. But then he starts talking about how like all the weak people should be dead and stuff. You're like, okay, that's not good. Is Chris Pratt actually going to be running for politics? No way. What am I doing? No idea. Oh, fuck. Oh. Scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's so much like wind in this game. You just like get blasted all over the place. Oh, fuck you. You started being openly pro-Republican? What are you gonna do, man? Once your net wealth starts going over like 100 million, you probably start getting into some really weird shit most of the time. I would no. No, I'm socially and fiscally very liberal. Where you get me is spending money on highways. I think that's a waste of money. Why are there 3 fumes? Yeah, I think he's got 3 characters. We did it. That was way more fun than Shigaru. I just think, you know, we can make more money as a country. Like, I understand the healthcare system generates money for someone. But I think a healthier workforce would just naturally be more productive. Like, imagine if everybody that over the age of 60 wasn't, like, on heart disease and fat, and broken. What tier would I rank Camelius? He's one of my favorite Elder Dragons. On public transportation instead? Dude, public transportation should just be free. Everything up until, including trains, should be free. Should be free. You should be able to get on it and go. Anything that gets you off the highway. Now, obviously, airplanes are too expensive. You got to pay for an airplane ticket. But you should be free to go on a train from, like, you know, whatever, Boston to Miami, Boston to Seattle, whatever. Just hop on it. College should be free. More educated workers or more productive workers. It's not about whether it's the right thing to do. I'm talking from a purely economical standpoint. I think we would make more money. Like, I'm being a greedy little capitalist right now. You know, I'm not doing it because it's the right thing. Although it is the right thing. I just think it would overall just be a net benefit for us making more money. You know, I mean, we're like at that intersection right now where you're having like a whole generation of people thinking about going to college, thinking I should not educate myself because I don't want to pay for this. Which is really fucked up. And like, they're right. They're right to think that because you're going to graduate with like $60,000 to $100,000 worth of debt and you may or may not have a job at the end. You want to know my really crazy thing? Echoes for answer? All right, here's my really crazy thing. There should be a job guarantee. There should be an American job guarantee. The government should either be able to find you a job within the private industry, or they should be able to guarantee you work adjacent to what you studied for. If everybody had a college degree, wouldn't that diminish the image value of a degree? You have to think about the sort of work you may or may not be able to do with a college degree, right? So imagine everyone in the United States had a brain surgeon degree. Yes, that would lower the value of having a brain surgeon degree. However, we would have a country of brain surgeons. Everyone in the world would come here for brain surgery. Like sometimes you got to go to like extreme values to like make a point. Like when you think about tariffing things, like putting restrictions on trade, imagine if Australia was able to make a car that was decent for like $1. Now, obviously that's impossible. But if they can make a car for $1 and everyone in the world could just own their $1 Australian car, why in the world would anyone make cars again? Just let Australia do it. You might want to have some backup in case Australia's like, haha, fuck you. We're not selling you guys cars anymore. But you wouldn't necessarily block it entirely because you just spend all your resources doing other things. I want to do Sregios. You know, there's in no point when I got my degree did we come to an economic analysis where less education is better. Yes, not every job needs a college degree. And there's a lot of great jobs that are hard that definitely don't need a college degree. And there's plenty of people who are not cut out for college. That would be great for other things. Where the fuck do I see? I'm not cut it out. There we go. Regios. But you know, you learn a lot of things along the path of getting a college degree that would make you good for all sorts of things, you know? Even if what you do doesn't really need, you know, require you to have the ability to write essays and such. I mean, it gets you to debate, it gets you to read, it gets you to write your own ideas down. At least in theory, God knows with fucking ChatGPT, maybe you don't need to do any of those things, but at least in theory, it's pretty great. Well, I mean, I don't know why it's gotten to this point where there's like this degree inflation where there are like job postings that are like entry level requiring a master's degree. I mean, that's just not realistic. UBI would be your preference? Well, in the future, UBI might be necessary. But I would think in general, I would rather there be a society where everybody is guaranteed a job according to their training and ability, than saying like, just fucking chill out and we'll give you money. I mean, as a last resort, I'm open to being like, fuck it, give people money so they don't just like starve to death. You know, I had Australian beef when I was in Thailand. It was delicious. The impact or not? I'm not sure what that means. Did I miss something? Are we talking about Australian beef? I mean, they've done some studies with AI, and they found that people that use AI as like a sounding board, it doesn't make you dumb, but that the majority of the way people use AI is they say, just do my work for me. You don't know a single Australian that would buy American beef? It's not very good. It's better than the beef I had in Thailand that was Thai beef. The Thai beef is really bad. It's the only thing they don't do very well. But Australian beef was delicious. Giving everyone jobs sounds like The Giver? Is that a book? My cows fucking suck. You fucking suck. You bully my cows. I just like, I know I went through it as a young person of like horribly struggling to find a job that met my education. And I didn't have like that weird of an education. Like I had a master's in economics, but you know, when I graduated, it was really bad. And I think it's only gotten worse. So I just think it would be great that people could graduate with the confidence of knowing that the government will go beyond the private market to make sure that they can work. Yeah, no, I think it's like a Buddhist thing. There's not a lot of beef eating. I think there's a lot of Thai beef that used to be dairy cattle, and that's part of why it's not very good. I could be wrong, but it's not very good. Think of starting a list to the Air Force? It would have been an easier decision 10 years ago. Now, like, there's a very real possibility that we actually will go to war. But yeah, I mean, of all the armed forces, that's probably the one to be in. The Air Force. Space Force? Space Force might be okay. Ooh. Oh, please don't join ICE. Don't do that. Although they're offering people like $50,000, man. That's like blood money, dude. Dude, I'm getting my ass ripped to pieces. DM, I have not landed a single SAED, and I'm sorry. All right, we're going! We're going! We're going! No! Do that twice. Kind of. All right. We're locking in. Seriously. He's gonna go again. All right, we go. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. I have an open lobby? Nah, I'm only running with 2 people. It gets too silly otherwise. It's a lot of damage when you land it. You know, that AED comes out really quick. Ooh. Like, I don't hate it. That's 1,000 damage, easy. This has the improved AED, right? I fucked up. You didn't. I mean, bossing, I mean, all I'll say is, like, you know, I don't blame you. You're young, you graduated college, and you want to get started with your life. And I don't think anybody would ever hold it against you. You had to get into the military or whatever. I think it fucking sucks that you can't get into your normal preferred field. You know. No. Military is a bad choice. Well, I was saying military is very likely to be active for the next several years. So that would be my main concern. He's going. He's about to go. Oh! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Oh, fuck me. Should land? Go, 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 go. Calculating? Triangulating? Charge Blade is... I don't want to say fun. Oh, fuck it. I'll say it. It's pretty fun in this game. They eventually got it to a good place. The monsters move enough that the SAED actually feels okay. He's having fun. I'm not having fun. Fuck you. I'm not having fun. This is making you miss Rise. You'll appreciate Rise more coming back. And if you go back to play World, you'll have even more fun. If you go back to play GU, I don't know that you'll enjoy GU more than World. Go back to play 4U, you'll like it even more. He's basically the same. So Regios is almost the same between the two games. The most broken weapon in Rise. Well, the most broken armor set is Chaotic Gore. Broken weapon? I've seen some pretty crazy things with like True Charge / Greatsword. Using the bomb to trigger like the counter attack. You burnt out trying to get the Sunbreak? Dude, just mainline it. If you just want to get to the new stuff. I mean, it does not take that long. Dude, I'm still 291. Why do they make it so hard, man? I mean, I started at 289. It's like an AR an hour. What am I going to be like 8 hours away from 300? What the fuck? Arm, Diablos, and Basil. Now, let me see what I got. Does it have to be Apex, or can it be like any Diablos? Well, we don't know how long it'll take to grind in Night Rain, but it will be more fun. I know that much. It's 3 times slower if you got past 241. That's not technically true. It's 3 times faster before 241, but I'd already grinded my way up that far. Kids nowadays have no idea how good you have it. No, we're not going back to 24. I have a job. I'm not going to stream 24 hours. My plan for tomorrow is to try and fix my sister-in-law's car. I try to explain how to fix it to her husband, and he didn't get anything that I was saying. So I was like, look, you can just come over here and I'll fix your car. Because your husband is like, he was just like 1,000-yard stare as I was trying to talk to him about. I mean, I'm not even that good with cars, but I figured it out. What's wrong with it? It's the evap sensor on the Honda. So I was trying to explain how to reset it, how to get all the other tests to go through, and then how you could probably make it so that you could pass without it being 100%. Because as long as your catalytic converter is okay, I don't think they really care. We want ice, right? He wasn't paying attention. Like, going and out. I'm trying to save you guys. Like, it'd be at least $1,000 if you take that shit to a repair shop. Ask me how I know. Little fuckers. Jen was so funny tonight. She was like, will you ever forgive the auto place that I paid $1,000 to? And I said, I will hold this grudge until the day I die. Until the day I die, I will hold the grudge that they didn't just pass my shit for like $200. Because they never fixed anything. If you didn't fix anything, then like, don't charge me money. You think there's any saving wilds? Maybe with a master rank. You know, I don't really like protective polish, but I think it's like built in. Where is it built in? I would rather have Master's Touch. I think. I don't actually know what my affinity is. Why does it say 0? 50, 80. $95 with latent power up. Do I have any interest in the Fire Chicken Arena quest? I did it. Why would I? There's no rewards. There's not even a leaderboard. What sort of question is that? That's the qualifier, by the way, if you didn't know. That's the qualifier for the French and United States tournament. If you didn't know. That's why it exists. Eh, it's just a chicken. I mean, it's not... There's no reward. If you're the best player in Japan and you win, you can get a PS5 Pro. The United States and France, I think you only get a trophy. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, man? You don't get anything. And again, there's no leaderboard. There's not going to be a leaderboard. Take the trophy and sell it. If I lived in the city where it was happening, I would spend the $20. But I'm not going to take like 3 to 4 days out of my life plus $2,000 to get a trophy for a game I don't even like. They should pay me $2,000 and give me a plane ticket to go. And I would go. And then I would still have to get something if I win. Yeah, there's still penance for Arena Quest. It's just that quest, there's not. Prize money not happening because of conversion rates? I mean, they can figure it out. It doesn't even have to be a cash prize. Honestly, I don't want a cash prize. I want a paid trip to Japan again. Then I'd go. If there was going to be a world tournament, but that's not on the list of what the prizes are. If they end up surprising everybody and be like, surprise, you get to go to Japan, I'll feel bad, but whatever. You could definitely get A rank. I think lands or dual blades were real easy. Oops. I think dual blades is easier for me, but I play a lot of dual blades, so. Now, Rise is still like the second worst Monster Hunter game. You've gotten a lot of gifted subs lately, haven't you, Fug? Can you do a combo emote in his chat with that emote and Gapey? Can you do a combo emote in his chat using his emotes and Gapey together? Like they're friends. Take Gapey for a walk? Put him on a leash and take him for a walk. Gapey was taken away from us, but then Twitch said you could have cartoon butts as your emotes. And then they might have like changed the rules back, but he hasn't been removed from us yet. Oops. Oops. He wants to crush my skull. The only thing I'll say, bossing, is if you are planning to get into the military, I don't know that you're ever guaranteed to do what it is you want to do. But that's just my understanding. Like, you're kind of signing away a lot of your rights as soon as you join up. Obviously, they're going to want to use you for your specialties, but... I think you might have to be open to the fact that you might end up doing something different. Should I be watching the new South Park with Jen? She does like South Park. Will the next game be like build off of Rise Break? I don't think it's going to be a direct sequel, but we assume that the director for Rise is the same director for the next game. But you have to remember, we still have to go through the cycle of Wilds getting a Master Rank update. Fuck, what is that his emote? Are you trying to make... That doesn't look right on my screen. Ooh! Dude, he's so strong. Oh! I mean, there's no denying the military benefits, at least if you're like an officer. I don't know what it's like for the enlisted. But assuming you can go in as an officer. Probably not that bad. Remember when the main thing that we were mad about in Rise was that the Apexes didn't have their own gear? That feels like such small beans now in comparison. I mean, it's still bad, but... I don't know if this matters at all. Here we go! Oh! Makes me sad. Well, I can't believe Ichinose would take Rise and then immediately put switch skills in there. I feel like he would make another system. The real question is, are they going to keep focus mode? This crazy world, they thought they'd be okay with the slap-on designs. That's because they had a whole slightly more advanced weapon crafting system that was in development that they were not able to finish before the game had to come out. How's Rising me tonight? It's okay. Like, you can still see some weapon concept designs in-game that don't exist. There's like Rathalos weapons with like bone on them. Because conceptually they were going to have a lot more free form. And who knows what happened? I think focus mode is unpopular enough that, like the Clutch Claw, they might say, okay, keep it out. Play Aerial Charge Blade. Are we talking about Generations Ultimate? What are you talking about? And Rise? You mean Switch Axe? I think there's too many aerial moves to Charge Blade, no? I mean, I just played Charge Blade earlier, but it was all SAD style. I know there's that one switch skill, but I thought it was for Switch Axe that had you flying through the air. Should cost stamina or HP like Valor? I agree with you. 100%. Focus should drain you, like in Valor. It should be treated just like Valor. Charge Blade is Axe Hopper. I thought that was Switch Axe. Okay. Is it good? What's its purpose? It's fun. Doesn't truly answer my question. Oh, I do remember it now. I think the other move is better, though. for like aiming it. I'm thinking of the one switch axe move where you like flip through the air. You guys are just talking about that one move that like gets you to fling it out with like a little jump. I'm a meta chaser? Well, I mean, I want to land the SAED. If I were a true meta chaser, you would see me doing nothing but drill attacks. Maybe that's what I'll do now. Ooh. You like the wire bugs better than the auto ride. I think riding is terrible in both of the games that had them, Palamute and Secret. Secret are almost worse because you're completely like unengaged. Just brain off running around the field. Casuals relying on auto mode? For the secret? I mean, I do it. I wouldn't consider myself casual, but... like, I don't care. The latest monster update not cut out for you. I mean, the talismans are good, but... we're still fighting the same monsters. We've been fighting almost the exact same roster for 6 months. It'd be one thing if we had like 20 things to fight, but it's like, I don't even think it's 10. They even forgot to include Zoe Shaw. Or it's less likely they didn't forget and more like they just planned on including it on another title update. You know, if we had ways to fight all the tier 2 and tier 1. You know, I mean, some of the weapons aren't great either. I mean, I still think Insect Glaive is too fucked up. You know, one of the main issues with a lot of the modern games is a lot of the weapons have one specific combo that just is so much more effective than everything else in the kit that you only really want to use that. There's very little limited functionality for the other movesets, and Wilds is pretty bad. There's not a lot of situational changes. With the way focus mode works, you know, even things that take a long time to come out, you can just change your rotation. Probably the only combo I can think of that's good that actually takes commitment would be like Perfect Rush on Sword and Shield. And even then, you could just still, like, you don't have to use it. It's, like, viable. I mean, Longsword, you know, you've got, like, 2 combos. Really, 1 combo. Base nay. No, I've gone up like 2.5 research levels in, it has been 3 hours. Was there really a 4 monster quest? Desne. Chichiwa? Any new game I'm looking forward to? Neo 3. Desne. How are things on the range side? I don't know, nor do I care. You guys want to see the marathon? Fuck it. Hopefully the new Night Rain mode will be good. Here's the difference between me and you. I'm going to play Night Rain whether the new mode is good or not. Because it's a good game. That game fucking rules, man. That's the best game we've had in like 5 years. Since Neo 2 came out. Quattro is just okay. It doesn't clear Slay the Spire, so. What got me mad at Night Rain is all the, I'm gonna call them fucking tourist content creators that like, not random enough, not a good roguelike. Like, fuck you, man. Get the fuck out of here. It's not like Isaac. Shut up. You know, if I could go back to the hospital after you were born and record all the stuff your parents said, you know, they'd be disappointed about a lot of things too. Just be happy with what you got. You're not a fan of the seeds? I think they could do a little bit of work to add more seeds, but I would say even that is like a little overblown. There's still a lot of variety. And with the new mode, my understanding is you don't even get to pick the Night Lord, let alone the map you're going to be on. So I don't think, you know, the seed is an issue if you're like running Libra only and constantly doing Noclate or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna get a little dull. But I'm pretty sure the new mode is you're not going to be able to pick it, so. I'm just curious how matchmaking and stuff will work. Like, I'm assuming you can do pre-mades. Imagine if the new mode is truly ELO only and you can't queue up with other people. Oh, man. I'm gonna fucking tweak out. That'd be a bit cursed. I've been training for it. I've been playing with some of the worst players in the world. I'm ready. State the countries. China is the most consistently annoying. Brazil makes me laugh, but they are unfortunately usually bad. Oh no! Cheaters might ruin it? There haven't been that many cheaters. People are getting banned. Can I just throw on a greatsword? I don't think you've been playing it enough. I'm not accusing you of anything, but the state of the game is very different than what it was in the very beginning. I'm telling you, they're not around anymore. I've probably played 100 hours in the last 3 weeks, and I can't think of a single instance where somebody was obviously cheating. No, people have been getting banned. Definitely. Now, is it the sort of thing where they might be able to cheat to get around the ban? Maybe. Let's try this again. Now, it's not to say that I haven't played with anyone good from China. I played with some really great players from China. But it just feels like usually they're not good. Whoa, what is that range? I mean, people definitely get banned in From Software games. There are stories about people that get banned from cheaters coming into the room, dropping an illegal item, you picking it up, and then it bricks your save. The Elden Ring panty droppers? Is that what they're called? That was at least one of your nicknames in college. Now wait, Thea's panties? That was what the item was called? What character in game is that? Thea's undergarments? Even still. The girl that hugs you, that's who I thought it was. Dude, what are you doing getting her undergarments? She gives you that item that gives you like a bunch of extra poise, right? Did you know what the item was before you picked it up, or did you just see her panties and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna be banned? I imagine the temptation would be there to pick it up. You really don't get many iframes on that. It's the last thing you see before you get banned is Fia's panties. That's awful. I would pick them up. I would make sure they got dropped, actually. Wow, Rise. That's all you need to say. Say no more. You know, this Basil does a lot of damage. He's not even, like, afflicted or anything. My favorite question that I get is, why aren't you playing Wilds? Every time somebody asks me that question and I say, you want to watch Wilds? They don't have an answer. They're just like, Wilds is overhated. It's the best combat in the series. I don't know if I like that bit, but you know, it's Friday night, so I'll let it slide. Who's up next? Almudron? Fire? I might just put Gunlance on. I'll just put Gunlance on. What do you want? Maybe what do you want me to say? Dude, I got a job now. I don't care. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Maybe pay for my bills the ethical way. Free myself of streaming. Yeah, I got a part-time. It was so easy. It was unreasonably easy how I just went on Indeed. I put in my shit. I applied to like 3 jobs. One of them like messaged me the next day. I had an interview within a week and I had an offer within a week after that. Within my previous field? Kind of. I'm teaching people about finances. I'm a financial educator. It's a nice job, and it's good because it's not a lot of hours. It's only gonna be like 15 hours a week, which is honestly perfect because like I don't want to work too hard, you know. Get that money and stream money. I could do nothing. And I would probably be fine. I just don't like dipping into savings at all. Will I tell my class I'm an internet clown? If it comes up, sure. So it's just, you know, it's a good opportunity. It's an opportunity to help people out, you know. Is that gonna reach? Oh. Wilds has enough of an audience? I don't expect you to know the math, the situation as well as I do, Ed. If you look at Monster Hunter analytics as a whole, it's not just that Wilds isn't popular. It isn't popular, but that in and of itself doesn't matter. I think it has actually spoiled the pot And now there are people that actively dislike Monster Hunter in general. All of the analytics across the board for all Monster Hunter games are down. Just across the board. But if you get people like the husband who don't know any of my explanations, yeah, it's great. I mean, you know, when I was in for the interview, I said, you know, we're going to have classes. We're going to do our best to try and accommodate everyone. But I said, we need to make sure that I have time to do, you know, one-on-one sessions as well in case people need more time. That's all you can really do, man. I mean, you know, it's like anything else in life, any other class you've ever been in. There's going to be some people, no matter what you say and how slow you say it in a class, it's not going to stick. And that's okay. It's not for like college credit. It's not even a private lesson. It's like I'm being hired by a grant by the city to educate people. Is literally it. Oh, I mean, you can't even count the old ones, Igwe. Those ones are statistical anomalies in terms of streaming. I mean, like World and Rise. Perfect. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know where you... What about that compared to streaming in general? It's not easy to rebrand if you're like a... What do you call it? Typecast streamer? Monster Hunter streamer? I went to this... One of the sickest comments I saw from somebody. I was streaming something I was really enjoying. And somebody came in and said, wow, Shepard, I didn't know you could play things other than Monster Hunter. Yes. I do. But streaming in general is tough as well. Like, I noticed, not to get political, but over the last 3 to 4 months, I think people's confidence in the economy is down. And you're having, like, less and less people that can afford or justify subscribing and stuff like that. And I think that's only going to get worse as time goes on. You know, when the cost of everything is up, you know, people can't justify spending money on a streamer, and they shouldn't. You know, that is purely an entertainment expense, you know? Ooh. It's good. It's going to be until, like, March? It's like a 6-month contract. You're unimpressed. You're impressed with how shallow and unfleshed out Wilds felt. For a game that probably had as long in development as it did, it does feel like Wilds is really missing a lot. So with the Wilds hate outside of the performance, it's fantastic. I'm not taking that bait. You can be the new top political streamer. I had an opportunity to be a political streamer, and I do not want to do it. I'm sorry, the money is not worth it. No way, man. No way. I would sooner get in actual politics than be a politics streamer, if that makes any sense. Become my generation's Hassan? What does that mean? Are we not, like, almost the same age? I mean, my political streams are probably just too confusing for most people because I don't immediately try to turn anyone into a villain. I mean, most people want the same thing, right? They want a source of income. They want to be able to hang out with their friends, maybe their family. They want a place to live. They want food to eat. Everything else isn't really that big of a deal. Like, political ideology really does not vary that much. But on all sides, it's vicious. Only political stream you remember was the insurrection one? Dude, that was good. That was a good stream. We'll probably have something even crazier than that. Aren't some podcasters in the American government? I think our Secretary of Defense used to be like a host on Fox News. Is that not true? Oh yeah, I mean... Doesn't mean you aren't qualified for politics. I mean, Ronald Reagan was an actor. Not saying anything good about Ronald Reagan. You Americans must feel so safe. There's very little chatter about the fact that, like, we're fucking sending, like, F-15s to, like, Puerto Rico for potential strikes on Venezuela. Like, I don't know, man. Like, as a child of having gone through, like, multiple forever wars in the Gulf, like, the last thing I want to see is more, like, non-stop wars, except now in South America. When's the Lockheed Martin sponsored stream? All right, yeah, hold on. You guys that are talking like a lot of politics in chat right now, take it to the DMs, okay? And then at some point, come to an agreement, like on the count of 5, you just send each other pictures of your dicks and butthole. And you agree to disagree. All right, that's how I'm moderating my chat. I'm already playing Rise. I don't want to get into shit like that tonight. There's a UFC fight at the White House that's going to be sponsored by Walmart. I do not believe you. When is the combat video on Wilds coming? I'm working on it, but I have a job now, so it's going to be a little slower. What if they both agree to send it in my DMs instead? I would be happy because it means that they became friends. They let their difference in politics be overwhelmed by their desire to send me their buttholes. Oh. These can be found. Are you serious? Is it? I believe the first 2 points. Is it really going to be sponsored by Walmart? Does Walmart sponsor UFC fights? There's no way, man. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. No, I think I heard about UFC, but there's no fucking way Walmart is sponsoring it. The event has multiple sponsors. One of them is Walmart? The Walmart UFC? The collab? Oh, no, oh, yes. Cowbell, thank you. I mean, I think it's going to be broadcast to everyone. I mean, are we at the point, politically speaking, where like we're at the actual like beer and circus It's like the Roman Empire giving out free Colosseum seats. Huh. Zero, hello. Good evening. Oh. Wish I had Intrepid Heart. Am I dead? I might be dead. Not dead. Fume, help! Look at him helping me. He's so smart. He's so good. He saw my life chipping away in the corner. Like, this guy's fucking dead. Walmart, Cracker Barrel, Intel, and the NRA. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Is that real? The hard part is, like, I don't know if it's real or not. It could be real. Walmart, Cracker Barrel, Intel, and the NRA. That's real. So fucking good. So the United States, if you are not aware, the United States government currently has like a 10% stake in Intel. Like, Intel is, in a way, a government enterprise now. I mean, I didn't see the, I mean, the Palantir sponsor, I expect. That doesn't surprise me. It's just like the Walmart sponsor kind of surprises me. I just don't. I believe they could sponsor something like that, but I would assume that they would stay out of something overtly political. Well, so AMD doesn't need help. Intel needs help. Is Wilds that unfun? What are you playing this week? You playing Wilds? Who are we fighting? Seething Basil Goose? I love my AMD CPUs. I'm gonna go AMD GPU next, man. Darktide? Darktide's fun. Did you get the dog? Did you get the dog class? Are the public lobbies and Rise empty? If you remind me the next time I leave this, I can check. You never even bought the game? Well, there's your answer. Of all the times I've streamed Rise and all the times I clicked Wilds, which streams do you prefer to click on? Rise? Rise? People still click the Wild streams, and it actually kind of like upsets me. Like, why are you clicking this? Go do something else. Night Rain? Well, Night Rain is genuinely the most enjoyable game. Night Rain with randoms is the best content I could possibly create. Hear from me? Thank you, man. What the fuck? What just happened? Where'd my life go? Where'd it go? It was there. And then it was gone. I'm looking for my Fortitude deco, man. Trying out Silksong? Even if I were to buy it and play it, there's no way I would stream Silksong. There's like 1 million people streaming Silksong right now. You don't need me to stream it. I'm not providing any value. I'd be at the far bottom in the CCV range. I would probably have 70 people, if I had to guess. Probably be like 70. Is the title serious? I'm not lying, man. I got a job. I really did. I gotta run away. Randy, are you doing an analysis? What killed me? I got fucking nuked. Now let's just stick with like the normal overhead chops. Let's not do the circle chops. You know, just 1,000 damage for 2 quick chops is like really not bad. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid to do the circle attack. I don't want the hyper armor. Keep it away. Oh, you know what? I could use drugs. There we go. So afraid. It's just we're on our last cart and it's like a 4. Going to sleep, having a night fog. You need a mushroom answer for comfort? I'm good, man. Thank you, Intrepid Heart. It was the crab that got me? Don't the minions get juiced based on the quest? I think they do. That might have been like a turbo crab. Yeah, they definitely scale. They're stronger than you would expect. Kinda want to get him in a trap. was the burning that got me. Unfortunate. How do I get him in a pitfall trap too? Oh, what the fuck? I'm so afraid. I guess we got fortitude. We don't have to be that scared. Nice! Game's getting a lot of KOs. Nice! Wow. I thought in Path of Exile 2, the first dangerous enemy, aren't there like little bugs that like shoot things at you? Are those crabs? That was 35 minutes. Oh, they're quill crabs. All right, never mind. Never doubt you again. Okay, so we are 292. I would say that is just under halfway through the bar. AR goes up to 300. It did even go up a full bar. I'd say it's about a half a bar. It took 35 minutes. People said multi-monster quests gave more points. What I get for believing them. I am very close to being like, I'm fucking done with this game for now. I have to leave the lobby to check the lobbies. There's only 1,000 people on Steam, if that helps you. I'm just going to do a run in Night Rain. I'm done with this game for now. I'm going to change the category on Twitch. I'm not going to change anything on YouTube. You're going to bed? Thank you, Fume. It was really fun hunting with you, as always. I mean, once you unlock Elatrion and try, I mean, what do you even care about unlocking the higher hunter ranks? I want to do a bird run. I want to do a bird dog run. The game is like crashing out. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I mean, even that game's not safe. Just want to get one bird run in. Even with as fucked up as 3U is, it never crashed. I don't remember ever it crashing. Crunchyroll has sent me a very important email saying that Rent a Girlfriend Season 4 is coming out. I'm just saying what I saw. I might renew my subscription. We know what's on my list? I like drama. Thoughts on Rental Girlfriend. It's terrible. And not even in a good way. It's just bad. Wild that series has fans. I mean, if you're not into NTR, you're not into that. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm not. I am not an NTR enjoyer. I'm not. I do enjoy drama, though. And the two definitely go hand in hand. No, you watch it for the dumpster fire. It's like watching School Days. You want to be like, oh man, you fucked up. This Revenant is good. This could be the God run. Here, I'll make up for it. Aggressively dropping my shield. Rise crashed? It crashed as I was closing it. I don't know if we should go down. Or if we should go up. I feel like we should go up because we'll probably be able to take something. Do they have keys? Oh, that's a good question. Please! Oh. Oh, somebody already went up there. She's already going down. We got to go down there. Yeah, she wants the right. It's fine. She might have a key. We can take the tree up, and we can still get the village. What's Omen? What do I do? Try this. I have a Wilder sword? I was planning on using it. All right, I'm going up. I want to buy that key. I can buy a key in a pouch. Rise! I don't think there's enough time for me to do this jail, though. I think there's only enough time to get this. We'll get this and then that. This one we might end up losing. I'm pretty sure I could solo this on my own, even at level... I don't know. I could do that jail if I believe. I just feel like I'm going to be really short on time. And I don't want to... If I get unlucky, I don't want to get screwed out of it, you know? Like, I think these other two people are okay. Like, they seem like they're probably okay, but... Oh, wow. We can just do this one. Fuck it. Decided for us. Are they doing that? Doing that in jail? I do not know if this routing I'm doing is at all reasonably efficient. I feel like I've played with King of Souls before. I can't remember if he's good or not. I can't say it does feel like it's taken them a while, though. Yeah, Night Rain would give me a crash report if it crashed. I don't think I've ever seen it crash, though. I think I'm going to give her this Reduvia. Is she using incantations yet? Looks like she might be now. Oh, he's already cooked. Was there another cathedral that we passed? I thought we already checked the top of the cathedral, didn't we? That looks good. That looks amazing. And perfect. And then we can go in there to get a smithing stone. You're saying, oh, jump into this one. Well, maybe, the hard thing is, like, I'd have to go up and then down and then up. I don't know if I got time for that. I think the most important thing is I get the upgrade on this hammer. And I have to hope that the other people are picking up keys. Open the shell, get the key. Leave the NPCs to getting things? I picked Guardian for the ult? I picked the Guardian because I like Birdman. Oh, she had a key. She's not going to want to do Crucible Knight by herself, though. Because that boss have half health. We're on day 1. So day 1 they have less health. Oh, I got walking buff? I think there's time to finish this other thing. I don't know if there's time to do the other jail. We got 2 minutes? I mean, I should unlock it no matter what. I don't think the Revenant even went into the village. Hello? Yeah, okay. I definitely played with King of Souls before, and if he's the guy I'm thinking of, I remember he was bad. Bad. Now I gotta relive the bad memories? It's a bad reality. It's my existence right now. I can upgrade this hammer in the village. Not that it really matters. I guess what matters the most is getting up here. Trying to kill a couple things. Never mind. I'm gonna upgrade. Change my mind. No, I mean he didn't rush the city day one, so I guess he's got that going for him. The Revenant seems genuinely decent, so we got that going for us. Hey, he did get a key! Well, well, well. People can change. I'm taking it. You get a grafted sword city from day one? Even if you get the grafted sword as a drop from Astel, it's still so powerful just at the very end that, like, it's good enough. You know what I mean? Dog, not Libra? I mean, Dog is still pretty tough. No slouch. I wonder if she needs this. She's using, like, light. They don't seem to be very interested in getting the jail, do they? Fine. As long as they do something. I don't know what they're doing. The raiders, like, is he clearing out the whole camp of misbegotten? Revenant seems to be struggling to find the tree. I know this guy resists holy, but I'm assuming the bleed damage makes this worth using. Not that I have a lot of alternatives. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, King of Souls did decide to join in. Thanks, man. I take back every mean thing I said about it. It's kind of a neat ability. Attacks generate golden shockwave. Oh, hello. It's on kill. It is a flaming strike rapier. But we are fighting dog after all. What is it that people like about Elden Ring? Compared to what? As a video game? It's got a lot of bosses in an open world with a decent amount of build variety and a decent amount of weapons. I personally didn't love Elden Ring, but I really like the DLC. Shadow of the Erdtree is some of the best DLC I've ever played in any video game ever. How many Crystalline fights are there in normal Elden Ring? It's a great question. I don't know the answer to it, though. It's a new Monster Hunter? This is a new Monster Hunter game. I mean, I could probably copy this. I probably will copy that. Unless we get something substantially better. Scottish shit was ass? But made the game easy. What do you... How was it asked? Did you not like having to find it, or... There's plenty of people that beat the game without any Scadu. Kind of getting her ass kicked by. Yes, he's going lightning ram. You love to see it. I mean, if you really desperately need more Skadu, you know, just, you can use the wiki. You wouldn't be the first person. Well, I didn't say Fextra. Do not get it twisted. Oh, it's really good. That's really good, but I think we're going to stick with this other one. Man, is that good. Holy shit, that's so much damage. Why is it so strong? I know you kind of want holy on the dog, but that's like 60 more damage. I'm assuming they've got holy anyways. Yeah, he's got holy. She's got holy. Dude, what the fuck? Holy Hammer was at 199. At least that's, well, it's 229 and 341. I must have gotten the take damage, boost damage. Well, there's America's, though. No, I think I'd rather have the Royal Greatsword. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna copy it. I guess I could drop this. Oh, he's got double colossal weapons. Do we really have time to do that first before copying? I guess we've got time. Did I just go too far? I think this is the way to go. Power stance colossal swords. Pretty fucking cool. We might have time for Loretta, right? Maybe? No way. Alright, we'll just do the hippo. Dude, what is that raider doing? I could probably dip out and get that church too. I might die in the process, but... Could always be a rainlet for it, I guess. Dude, she's throwing rocks! Let me see me beat Everdark Tricephalos? I hope I can do it. We're already level 15. What is his title? It's true, though. It's not a lie. It is true. Other runs? This is my only run so far. It's probably gonna be my only run of the night. I played some Rise, and then when I was done playing Rise, I went to close out of Rise, and it crashed. It's like everything is infected now. It's never done that for me before, but first time for everything, I guess. Imagine if the RE engine was like good and they licensed it out and there was like an alternative for like people to use rather than Unreal or Unity or what's the other slop stuff out there? I guess mostly Unreal. Magic affinities. So we are currently at 272. 285. 13 more damage. Significant. Godot? Godot's up and coming. I mean, I wish nothing but the best for Godot. Temporarily boosts magic attacks. Just like me. Windows 11 strategically striking my SSDs. Maybe it's trying to help me. It's trying to save me. Microsoft is about to release their own hunting game. Are you? Well, okay. For a second, I took that at face value. They were trying to do that at one point. They really were. Scalebound? It was going to be a hunting game, very much focused on dragons. Like you had your own dragon, and I think you fought other dragons. Oh. Oh my god, I actually got hit by that. No! Dude, I'm dealing damage, though. I'm so bad. No, I have extra bird iframes. I took the extra iframes at one point. My team is good? Thank you. I want to get him out of this form. There we go. They didn't even get a chance to, like, go back. My swords were doing more damage than his Axe of Godfrey. My purple swords. Oh shit! I forgot that I changed my name. I was really mad. I was really mad after some runs. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Person I played with, the Revenant is from China. But she was fine. She had the jail relic, so. If they're from China and they don't crash out over my name, then that means they're probably good. That's how I feel. I think my profile might be locked down to Foodist. I think it might be locked down. You guys want to see more bird? I said I was going to only do one, but I think I want to do another one. Unlock it? Holy shit. I don't know if I want to do that. Going to bed. Have a good night. I feel like bird is just the best, like the most entertaining. I don't know if that's true or not, but in my mind he is. I don't like other people like seeing all my stuff. It's not like I'm playing hentai games all the time, but you know, I add people to my Steam friends list and I'll play a game for 5 minutes. And then they'll show up in stream. They're like, hey, are you going to stream that game you played for 5 minutes? It's like, fuck up. Like, stop, man. Like, I'm not going to play Fuda Cum Crusaders on stream. Like, I'll get banned. It's like the same exact layout. You were the smartest out of everyone, Albino. Short together. Only if everybody has to keep their web camera on, all right? Eye contact the whole time. Yoink, yoink. Oh, I want to level up. No, I don't want to run over there. Dude, these guys are dying to the Oracle envoys. Not a good sign. Dude, I don't even know which one I want. They're all, like, really bad. Go up there? Good. I'm never going to be able to get people to, like, not do this layout. Oh, shit. Hold on. I did not level up. Is that not the scaffolding? Your definition of scaffolding and my definition of scaffolding are, like, different. I despise the halberd's normal moveset, by the way. Fucking hate it. I don't know why they want to do the rise, but I guess it's got nothing to do with me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Immediately locked in. I don't know if that's better than power stanced halberds. Dude, how'd that guy get up there? I think power stance L1s is better currently than two-handing the Celebrant Skull. Who you been playing as, Condor? In the beta? Star-Lord? He's got big combos, right? This dog's all up in our business. Another great hammer? Those are two great hammers. I'm just gonna take the runes. Level up a little bit faster. I mean, I guess we're going to be running through this camp anyways. I really don't want to spend my stuff until I see what's in the village, though. Took way longer than I thought it would. So what do we want? Nothing crazy there. Oh, I could have upgraded this other halberd. Oops. Me and this Wilder is so funny. ML1 boys. Oh, I got him. I gotta take the iframes. I take at least one iframes. Oh, wait, hold on. Pretty much the same speed, right? I have to do the Cathedral 4 Holy Weapon. I could do it on the way back. This fucking sucks. I'm hitting his, like, body. Or his head. Why don't people like wilds? Do you like wilds? I fuck it all up. I fucked it all up. Haven't played lately, just wondering. It's not a good game. I think that's the main issue. It's just bad and not fun. And it doesn't run well. Is that enough reasons? Do we need to give you more reasons? God, fuck. I'm going to take the item discovery. I'm going to choose to believe I'm going to get something better. You have no opinions? Mine is yours? I mean, I'll say it again, and it's a little goofy to say, like, even a bad Monster Hunter game is still a good game. But why would I want to play a bad one when I could play a good one? More or less how I feel. And I've got other good Monster Hunter games I could play, in theory. Nearly everything you could do to make a Monster Hunter less enjoyable to play, it almost feels like they went out of their way to choose that mechanic. Like the one most, it's not even a good loop, but the loop that they want you to do with Ardian weapons has so much menuing involved. Rather than just being like, we gave you a good thing. It's like, get ready to get locked into a menu, fuck boy. I could take that, but I don't have any good abilities. I'm just going to take the physical attack. I've heard some people say the Daemon Ex Machina demo has been good. Right. How was the first one? Because I own it on like multiple platforms, but I never played it. Or it makes 0 sense. I mean, I'm into that stuff. I'm gonna use the flail. Fuck it. What am I doing? And the Safi stuff, it had a lot of menus, but it was very deterministic. Like, you just had to grind it out, and then, like, you would eventually get the weapon you wanted. Same thing with Rise, as horrible as Rise is. You know, you just got to keep playing. You'll get there eventually. For you, relics were worse, but there was so much good crafted gear in For You, it didn't really matter. You know, they were banned in TA speedruns, so they didn't really matter too much there either. If they had made it so that there was a little bit better quest variety and it wasn't like a Rajang pound session, they really, genuinely, objectively would be the best system we had. But my understanding is a lot of it turned into Rajang pound sessions. Here I am with another holy weapon doing bleed. Uh-oh. That's going to be Bell-Bearing Hunter, isn't it? well, just nope out. Nope. Well, I guess that's the hardest part about Wild's grind, is like, you could spend a week chasing a perfect weapon, but at the end of the day, there's nothing you really want to fight. Like, they're not really dropping interesting things often enough that you're ever going to be like, oh boy, I got my perfect weapon just in time to do what exactly? I don't know why is he pinging that? Is it faster to go that way? I don't think so. I mean, it's not like if you use a crafted weapon, like suddenly like your hunts are taking twice as long. You're talking about a couple points of skills, maybe an extra 20 points in raw. Not. And most of the monsters fight like they're all brain dead. They all have auto tracking, but then you've got perfect guards and perfect evades. Matter. Okay, I have to upgrade something. I'm going to upgrade the skull. I had to upgrade something. I need something for Astel. Oh, I didn't check that one for weapons. I checked the village vendor, but I didn't check him. I'm going to believe that I'm going to get something. And that if I need to, I can copy it. But this is good enough for what we're doing. I guess I could drop those other weapons. Try not to have a meta. Weakness exploit and crit boost should just be deleted from the game. Come up with something else. I don't know what they got to come up with. Yeah. Huh. That's really good, right? Oh, that's so funny. So if I have improved damage while two-handing, this weapon's best with charged R2s, right? Uncharged archers. Skill bloat will be in the expansion. I mean, it'll be the same same as it always is. What are they doing? I don't know what bro is doing. But we want to kill Estelle, don't we? I mean, he really desperately wants to copy something. He's dropping another one for me? I don't think I need another one. Do I? No! I panic rolled. I'm dead. He's back. I don't know where the raider is. Oh, there he is. He's actually attacking. Is the passive buff from the Grafted Sword and Bell Bearing Sword the same? No! Bell Bearing Sword gives more damage. Well, that's a bad sign. That makes me think less of the team. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know that power stancing is good either. Does this other guy, like, fuck me in particular? I was standing right next to him. Please tell me they've done damage. No, I did not change it. I am still... Okay, you're right. Thank you. Careful with my runes indeed. Indeed. No, 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 no. I mean, yeah, I had my runes somewhere else. All right, that should be enough to get us up to 15, I think. I'm two-handing. See, two-handed. No idea if we can get the hippo in time. Maybe. It would be nice to have a little bit of extra runes just for the possibility of buying a weapon for another passive, the merchant. But I don't think we're getting that hippo. Guardian with no shield? Yep. My shield is bad. Is this Bell Bearing Hunter? Who is this? Tree Sentinel? Oh, okay. Really, day one boss? What a fucked up day one boss. Dude, the extra ice is amazing. Although, somebody's using a fire weapon? What? Is that Morgoth's? Okay, but what if I killed enough goblins to get us level 15? Unsure. You didn't earn level 15? I blame the Wilder. Rat people are goblins now. I could see that being a Fox News headline. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. I hope they let you remove the fire from the Wilder follow-up. Maybe they'll give us different elements on it. He's doing jump attacks. Fine by me. He's still using Morgoth's. He copied Morgoth's. He loved Morgoth's so much he copied it. I just want to heal. Don't. Oh, fuck. That damage negation at low HP popped off. Oh! God, fuck it. Well, there's Noclateo. That Wilder just whiff his ult. I feel like nobody brought... I gotta use my ult here. Just to heal. I got the wrong one because of the auto lock on. I got the potato guy. Well, he's using his character skill. He's using the weapon art to try and pick him up. If I were doing viewer runs, it wouldn't have even been close. Why play Guardian at all if you're doing Everdark Gladius? Because I like the Birdman. So he upgraded his greatsword. He got a Morgoth's Curse sword. He had an Antspur that he never used. He had America that he never used. And I don't even think he was doing jump attacks. He copied the Morgoth's Cursed sword. Okay, I mean, he's got to have a slot. If he was my viewer, would I time him out? I would make fun of him. I don't know that it would time him out. Why do you say that? Have I timed you out before? I mean, taking damage boosts, damage negation is fine. That's fine. Yeah, he had 2 colossal weapons and a great hammer. I wouldn't say his stuff was good or bad. It was just fine. I'm trying to inspect the Wilder. "94 hours on record, but has not completed all of the achievements yet." Interesting. This was his first game back after having not played in 2 weeks. Maybe we should go easy on him. Why not use the America? Why not? All right, now I really am going to go to bed. All right, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow night, probably. If not, then I don't know, Sunday. Goodbye.